Good morning, everyone. Let me know how you're doing this morning and what you're up to, what you're hoping to use these sprints for. It's great getting to see you ahead of time. We're going to have kind of a busy weekend actually here at the Aubrey House. So let me tell you about that real quick because I also have a fun announcement. So, first, tomorrow is going to be exciting because it is my first ever author event. I cannot wait. I got tons of extras of my book, and I get to go to the library here locally, set up a table. I've got a nice tablecloth and a banner and stuff with my books on it. And even if nobody stops by, it's just incredible to be able to be surrounded by other indie authors like myself and to hopefully talk to them and get to know them. And my family's so wonderful and supportive that they're going to actually be there. Katie's giving up one of her debate competitions to be there. So I feel very, very blessed and I'm very excited. And like I said, it's going to be fun just to be able to do my very first one. And of course, the wheel that you've seen on videos, I'm going to have there and it's going to say sticker or candy. And when you spin it, it's going to land on either a sticker that you're going to get, a bookish sticker, or a piece of candy. So I think it'll be fun. And I'm expecting to have kind of a good time with it. So I'm really excited about that. And then Monday, following this weekend, is my interview. The previous job I interviewed for didn't feel like it was going to be a really good fit. And they ended up getting a hold of me this past week and said that they hired internally. So that's perfect because someone who already knows the ropes is the perfect person for that job. So for me now, I'm going to be interviewing at a new place on Monday. So please, all the good positive thoughts, vibes, and prayers because I needs to make some money, guys. It is time. And this job just feels like something that would allow me to give back. And I could really see this just being an incredible fit. So I am a little nervous because I actually have skin in the game this time. I really want to work there. So we'll see how it goes and hopefully it goes well. So for the announcement portion, this Sunday, the video, which is actually like a short, I think it's like less than 2 minutes long, is going to be the drawing finally. Remember, we hit that 1,100 mark of subscribers last month, but October was way too crazy with 31 books and movies in 31 days, which I succeeded to do. Thank you very much. But because of that, I did promise this month I would do that drawing, and I did. I've got it all set up and everything, and I've got the names ready for you guys to get a hold of me if your name was drawn as the winner. So make sure you watch that and get a hold of me as always. I think that's the biggest thing I had for exciting, fun news and for, yeah, the announcements. So let's see what you all are up to. I'm going to spend sprints as usual, doing the Fab Five cleaning and getting all the things together for tomorrow. Good morning, lady. How are you doing this morning? Currently reading an arc called, well, I'm going to say that wrong, Murasaki. I hope I said that right. That sounds really good. Hope you're really enjoying it so far. And we have the hubby here. Let it begin. Amanda, good morning and happy Friday to you. I bet you're busy with all the things with planners and books and stuff. Let me know what you're up to today. Amy's here. Hello. Happy Friday. Listening to If It Makes You Happy and doing some menu planning. Love it. I'm not sure that I like it as much as I thought. Oh no. Oh, it's a little sing-songy. Oh, I'm sorry. Every time I hear that title, though, it makes me think of the, I'm not going to think of the artist's name. If it makes you happy. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to sing any more of it. You did not sign up for that. But I'm sorry that it's not a winner so far. Hopefully it picks up and it becomes that, or you DNF and move on to one that does make you happy. We have a Kim here. Good morning. I'll be getting ready for work. Hardworking, Kim. Hardworking. Had so much fun on Patreon sprints. And sorry I missed Tuesday with all these interviews and stuff happening. My schedule is not my own right now. For those who don't know, of course, Kim has the Incredible Whimsical Narratives channel, and you need to check her out. And she does sprints every Tuesday morning. It's so much fun. And then if you're one of her Patreons over at the Queen and Lace, which is so fun, you get to do Sunday evening sprints, which are also a hoot and a holler. We really let our hair down in those sprints because it's not open to the public. So make sure you check her out. Good morning, Denise. Just for chores today. Got a lot of them to do, I bet. But I love how you're able to balance. A lot of times, Denise will get like a whole bunch of chore things done, but also some enjoyable reading and relaxing. I think you do a great job with that, Denise. Oh my goodness, congratulations. Hope you have a great turnout. Oh, thank you, Amy. I'm sure the others who are well established will. I've only got the 2 books and I'm working on book 3. But I just think it'll be so much fun. It'll be so much fun. And I can't wait to swap stories with them, maybe get some pointers from them, and maybe check out some of their books. That's so exciting. I hope you have a wonderful event. So fun. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Did everyone see that Book Outlet is currently having their $5.99 fiction sales? I did not, Amanda. Unfortunately, I've got to save the pennies, but that is an incredible deal. Wait, where will you be with your book and when? I'll be here in Indianapolis at CCPL, the Carmel Clay Public Library. So feel free to, if you Google CCPL Library, it'll pop right up and everything. Would love to see anybody who happens to be in the Indianapolis area and wants to swing by and say hi. You do not have to purchase anything, and you do get to spin the wheel and get free candy or sticker. But I would love to see any of you if you happen to be in the area. And I want to say it begins at 1 p.m. It's also on the website, but they said 1 p.m. I have to be there a lot earlier to set up. Jules, good morning. Working but reading, 11/22/63, 100 pages left. I'm really enjoying it. This is one that Ryan really liked too, Jules. So I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it too. I believe it's a Stephen King, right? Am I thinking of the right one? I hope so. All the good interview vibes. Thank you, Kim. Yes, please. I need them. I needs the good vibes. Good luck at your interview, sending all the good juju. You're so sweet. Thank you, Jules. You guys are the best. Good morning. Good thoughts for the interview. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. How's your day? I hope it's a little bit easier on you today. Thank you, Sheryl Crow. If it makes you happy. Yes, I think it's a great song. Love that song. Gonna stick with it because it sounds adorable. Or I've been there, Amy. I've been there. On the one hand, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm inside a Disney movie. But on the other hand, I'm inside a Disney movie. I'm with you. I'm with you. Praying for great outcomes for your book event and interview. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. I am working and then taking a midterm exam. Oh, good luck, Julie. You got this. Now, we've got a good record. When Tina was doing all of her exams during sprints and stuff, she ended up doing really, really well. So everybody cheer on Julie. You got this. You're going to do fabulous. Then plan to get the house picked up so it feels relaxing for tomorrow. Plan to read all day. Oh, that's the perfect day. I love that, Julie. That is perfect. No worries. I get that. Yeah. Goodness help me when I'm full time. Right. Ugh. On the one hand, yay for, the money that comes in that's needed. But on the other hand, yeah, it really rocks your schedule for sure. Ashes, good morning. Good to see you here. How are you doing? My hair down, they let me complain about anything and everything. Yeah, but we do it too. And sometimes we come up with some really crazy ideas. You have to admit, it goes completely off the rails sometimes, and in the best ways. I love Sunday sprints so much. And now that they happen earlier, instead of starting at 6, starting at 4, I can actually be a part of a couple of them. So yeah, before I go to bed, because y'all, I get up at 4 a.m. I need to go to bed at 8 p.m. Okay. I do not stay up late. That is not the only time I stay up late is when I'm at a Polycon with Kim and Vanessa, because they're party animals and they stay up really late. And then it's just fun. And I forget that there's even a clock. But normally, yeah, I go to bed at a decent time. Thank you. Lady says, this reminds me that I also have some major chores to get done. Maybe I'll listen to my audiobook for that. I highly encourage. I do. I pop in my earbuds and I go to town. And currently, in case I have to go in the first sprint. But right there, I'm currently reading Finding Me by Viola Davis. In case you didn't know, this is the actress, because I'm terrible with names. This is the actress that was in, why am I blanking on it? Suicide Squad. She was the bad guy, if you will, that was in charge of Enchantress and, using her and all the other characters, getting them all together. She is a fantastic actress. And this is a memoir where she reads it in her own voice, actually. It's fantastically done, but it's really hard, everybody. Extremely hard. So, trigger warnings like crazy. She had an extremely rough childhood. So did her sisters. And it's just it's hard. She does a beautiful job writing it and reading it, but it is hard. So, but I highly, highly recommend. So far, it's got 5-star vibes. Honestly, it is amazing. And last comment, Carmel Public Library is having a local author event that she's being featured in. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, thank you. And there's the link if you guys want an easy link to click on it. Would love to see any of you there. And like I said, no purchase necessary. You just got to pay for gas to get there. And then you could see our library too, which is really a beautiful library. I love it there so much. All right, everyone, you're here for some sprints and we got stuff to do. So I'm going to roll for the first one. And then when we come back, we'll continue with the comments and the fun chats. All right, it's a peppermint, which the candy is 45 minutes. So not as long as the hour I wanted, but it'll do. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. The ambiance today is beautiful. I apologize if it's got commercials in it. Again, I don't pay for the commercial-free YouTube channel, so sometimes they pop up. If I'm here, I'll skip them. If I'm not, I'm sorry. You can mute your TV. But I thought it was gorgeous, so hope you like it. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see everyone back here in 45.
Looking for a luxury mattress but want to stay within budget? At Ashley's Black Friday event, get 0% interest financing for 72 months. That means you can get this Tempur-Pedic mattress for just $31 a month. Don't miss out. Check out Ashley's Black Friday deals today.
This Thanksgiving, you can count on Kroger. You get up high quality with our exclusive brands and down low prices. Because at Kroger, quality and low prices always come together. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
What if you were prepared for all those interview curveballs?
And we're back, everyone, from the first sprint. How did you all do on that one? 45 minutes always seems to go by faster for me than it does for the hour. And I don't just mean logically, duh, an hour is longer than 45 minutes, but like it seems to go by so fast. And it's only 15-minute difference. For me, I got to eat breakfast. I got to do a 20-minute walk. And while walking, played with the kitty cats. And of course, Rumbletoes is all over the place. If you hear noises, I apologize. He is insane. And I got to page 173 and Finding Me. So it was really, really good. We're getting to where she's actually going off into her acting career now. So it's been really fun getting to listen to that and read that. And I hope you guys had a good sprint as well. Thank you, Jules. I thought so. There's not a lot of books out there that are a date, Kennedy's assassination date as a book title. So I thought so. 850 pages long, though. Oh my goodness. But it didn't feel that long. I've heard from my hubby, who knows I don't like his more pervy stuff that he writes, that's actually a really, really good one. So now that you're saying you're liking it too, Jules, I may have to look into it. I'm not going to lie. I tried to see if I was going to be able to take off work to fly up and surprise you. Oh, Kim, you are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Especially with the price of tickets, though. I'm glad you saved your money, sweetie. But oh my gosh, I love that you even thought of that. That is so sweet. Thank you. I would have loved it. I would have screamed inside the library like you're not supposed to and would have scared everybody at the event. Oh my gosh. Thank you for thinking of that, hon. Big hearts. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday from Ashley. Happy Friday back to you, Ashley. I'm working from home and will try to read in between stuff. Excellent. I approve this. Not that you need my approval, but I approve that decision, Ashley. Jules says to Julie, good luck. You got this. That's what I'm saying. Testing during sprints for some reason seems to so far work really well for us. So you got this. Asha is not me forgetting what my book outlet password is when they're having a sale. I know, right? Maybe it's a good thing. At least for me it is, because I shouldn't spend the money. We were so proud of you that week that I stayed up so late, right? I mean, guys, we're talking like 1 a.m. at one point. I mean, unheard of. I don't even stay up past midnight when it's New Year's Eve. I stay up only until like maybe 10 o'clock. I never do that late. It was such a blast, though. Thanks to Jules from Julie. Starting a nonfiction audio, The Miracle Equation. Ooh, I'm still so glad you had us do for your Patreon book club, Big Magic. I'm hearing an alarm. I'm hoping it's the testing alarm and not, hey, there's a tornado in your area. If all of a sudden stuff starts flying off the shelves, you'll know. But anyway, I hope this one's really good too. You'll have to let me know, Kim, because I like a lot of your nonfiction recs for sure. 4 a.m. on purpose. I do. It gives me a chance to slowly wake up, Amy. It gives me a chance to get the coffee going, get the cats fed so they're not eating my toes. It gives me a chance to, do my morning, devotions and journaling and day planning. And I just like it because it's so quiet and nice. And because Katie has to get up early for school and Ryan has to get up early for work, it just gives me that me time. And I'm a morning person. So that's another huge thing. Amanda, working and listening today, currently reading Empire Storms by Sarah J. Maas. I love that series. Clearly. I love the Throne of Glass series so much. I hope you're having a great time with that, Amanda. I hope you're loving it. Julie says to Amanda, I need tips on how to work and listen at the same time. I don't have that level of focus ability. It depends. Each person's a little different, obviously. So for me, my brain's able to compartmentalize really, really well, which is why I can literally be watching a movie with the family or a TV episode, and it's at the climax, and I'm like, ooh, it's 8:00, and I'll pause it, and I can walk away just fine and go get ready for bed and then come back the next night and start it back up again. And I'm just fine with that. Whereas it drives them crazy. They also can't do audiobooks because it's too hard to concentrate for them. Whereas for me, obviously, audiobooks are my bread and butter, and I can, read 12 books at a time. So everybody's a little bit different. So nothing wrong with that. Thank you. I thought the ambiance was really pretty too. Sorry again for the commercials when they pop up, but it is so pretty. I love the fall, you guys. This is my favorite time of the year. I love it so much. Hey, Julie, I think it's an ADD side effect. Multitasking keeps me focused. All right, go Amanda. So there you go. The way our brains are wired. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We have a Mary. Hello, Mary. Good morning. Reading Rescuing General Patton, a Goodreads giveaway win from 2022. I am throwing no stones because if you go to my Goodreads page, oh my gosh, I have the Goodreads wins on there from, I think, at least last year, if not the year before as well. So you're not alone. Speaking of, is anybody else noticing on the app the problems that it's having? Every time I try to submit for a Goodreads win giveaway, it defaults to you have to sign in with email or Amazon. So I go ahead and do that. And this is on the phone app. And so I go ahead and do that. And then it just reloads that same page saying I need to sign in with Amazon or email. No matter how many times you do that, it keeps reloading that page and it will not let me enter any giveaways. I'm wondering if it's a bug that's happening with just the app or if their website's having some problems too. Because if it's just the app, since I got the computer up today at the end of sprints today, I may go ahead and try to sign up for some giveaways. Otherwise, I may just be done with giveaways for a while because I'm not going to lie, it's really annoying. Woot woot, my first NetGalley review for November has been submitted. Good job, Julie. My percentage is now up to 57%. I plan to have it up to 80 soon. Ooh, I love that, Julie. You got this. Lady got to 14% of Blood of Hercules audiobook, got all of the laundry folded as well. Great multitasking. Tina, good morning. Joining in. I hope you're doing well. What are your plans for today, Tina? Nice, Julie, from Mary. Yes. Read 2% and worked on some real estate deals. Ooh, go Ashez. Getting the work done and enjoying some reading. I'm loving it. Next sprint is the midterm exam. You got this, Julie. You got this. I hope we get a nice long hour-long one for you. You got this. I didn't get a ton of reading done. Oldest daughter called. Aw, yes, Amy. You know how I feel about that. That's the priority. Talked to her and jumped in the shower and also finished the menu planning. I love doing it a month at a time. It takes forever to do it, but then once it's done, you're done for the month. Now I have to make my grocery list. Yes, all things, all good things, adulting. Denise working on decluttering the basement and listed a few items on Marketplace. Ooh, hope you get some ching. Get some money for the stuff you don't need anymore, Denise. Yes, 11/22/63 is very different from majority of his books. Good. Thank you, Jules. That sold. Right there, sold. Google says no weather warnings in Indy. Oh, thank you, Julie. Because I hate being on my phone when I'm chatting with you guys. So thank you for that. I'm like, I really hope they're just testing the sirens. I get up at 5 a.m. and read for a bit before the gym at 6 and then go to bed at 8. Thank you, Ashez. Thank you. Yes. Simpatico. That's what I'm saying. Get up early, get some stuff done. You're getting in your gym time too, which is beautiful. And then, going to bed at a decent time. If you get up that early, you have to go to bed early for sure. I ordered 8 books from the book outlet that's on sale now. Thank you for letting us know. I couldn't resist their sprayed edges. Oh, that's amazing. I obviously love me some sprayed and stenciled edges. I wish I could listen to Empire of Storm, but finding it and on audio has been crazy hard. I found it for $35. That's why I love having the subscription for Audible, because you get it for $15. It still costs money, but your $15 subscription allows you to get, 1 credit each month. And so instead of it being $35, you can get it for $15 that way by just using your 1 credit for the month. But that's what I had to do too. I understand it's an Audible exclusive. And unfortunately that means, you got to pay the prices. Tina, I plan on wrapping up some tasks for the week. Ooh, I like that productivity. That sounds wonderful. Well, I had a question for you guys while we're at the end of the chat for now. And I heard on the news, Tim Brady cloned his pet. So my question is, with the stars cloning their pets and stuff, would you do that? What are your thoughts and feelings on cloning? I'm very curious. I'm kind of mixed. On the one hand, is there really any way to get Rumbletoes again? I feel like he's 1 in a million. There's really not going to be a whole lot of cloning capability there. And do we even want to? But on the other hand, I get it. You love these guys. They're part of your family. So I'm kind of curious what you guys think about that. Hubby, I wish I could do audiobooks at all. I know. I'm sorry, sweetie. They just don't have that attention span to be able to do that and be able to fully concentrate on what's being said. Their mind just goes off onto another path. I put the 5 for $50 classics in my cart, but never checked out. Oh no, I have 4 Audible credits a month. Nice. 2 through US and 2 through Canada. No regrets. Have Dungeon Crawler Carl and is only on Audible, and my husband reads it too. There you go. There you go. I love it. I absolutely love it. Tom Brady is Peyton Manning wannabe. I'm not going to talk sports. I just thought it was interesting. I had no idea it was even a thing. Julie says, no cloning for me. Too many kitties that need homes as it is. That's a good point too. That's a very good point, especially going to those shelters that aren't no-kill shelters. Yeah. Like, let's save some animals for sure. Dogs and cats, no clones for you either, Ashez. I'm kind of on board with that. I mean, I get it. You love your pet so much, but it's also not a guarantee they're going to be the same. It'll clone the physical, but it's not saying it's cloning the personality. So you may get a totally different version. So yeah, interesting. Food for thought. All right, let's go into that second sprint, everyone. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to try to mute. Excuse me. All right. Our second sprint, and Julie's going to do her midterm, and we got a roll again. Go, 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 go. First person to pick. Please pick an hour so Julie can do her test. Plus, we like our long sprints here, honestly. Oh, Denise was the first. Excellently done. All right, so we're going to have an hour on the clock, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity. Good luck, Julie. You can do this. And I'll see you all back here in an hour.
This is what Molly's family doesn't call the media room. So this is how Molly deals with random clutter, tacky remotes, ugly wives.
These are Wisconsin cheese curds. Bite-sized legends that are golden on the outside, gooey on.
Whether you're a professional contractor or simply take pride in handling your own home repairs and projects, Harbor Freight has the power tools you need to get the job done right. From drills and saws to grinders, impact wrenches, and more. Quality tools and equipment built to perform at prices that can't be beat. Whatever you need, we've got it. Whatever you do it for less. Harbor Freight, your power tools destination.
Philly kid, comes to Bel Air. Fish out of water, but still thriving.
These boys are about to go off to college.
I'm taking the biggest swing of my life here.
I used to feel so devastated.
My GPA is top of the class. Princeton should be lucky to have me. Looking long term, ownership, legacy.
We're looking for more. What's your grit?
I need a little bit more time to make something shake.
Time isn't on your side, nephew.
I used to feel so devastated.
I worked so hard to get my life back on track. I just want to move on.
For me or your history?
What is going on with Jeffrey?
You were supposed to sit beside me.
We're done.
Devastated.
There's consequences for disloyalty.
I'm the one who got snatched off the street, right?
What happens when you want to walk away from this again?
At times I though we never make it. The thought of starting over terrifies me.
I'm gonna be right by your side.
I'm not trying to spend my high school years living in the shadow of Hillary and Carlton.
Your whole future can be right in front of you.
Sometimes letting go is braver than holding on out of fear.
The only plan that matters right now is love.
I used to feel so devastated. I used to feel so devastated. But now we on our way to greatness.
Don't be afraid to let your life get flipped, turned upside down. And embrace the change ahead.
But now we on our way to greatness.
Right now, you can save up to $900 on select adjustable mattress sets at Ashley's Black Friday event. My partner hates when I snore, so this is a total win for us. Don't miss out. Check out Ashley's Black Friday deals today.
This Thanksgiving, you can count on Kroger. You get up high quality with our exclusive brands and down low prices. Because at Kroger, quality and low prices always come together. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Ghost Pepper Cheesesteak is back at Penn Station. Try one today. Or add Ghost Pepper Cheese to any other sub. Either way, hurry in before it vanishes. Penn Station. Love your sub.
A Wall meatball hoagie? Nice. You try the chicken steak burrito bowl?
Oh, yeah. Have you tried the turkey club sandwich?
You try the quesadilla?
Have you tried cheesesteak?
I will now.
Freshly made hoagies.
At Shane Company, we travel the world for inspiration and create unique fine jewelry.
All right, we're back, everyone, from the second sprint. A nice long one. I appreciated that. For me, I got to finish the Fab Five cleaning. Hooray! And I ended up getting a Coke Zero because I need a little more caffeine in my life this morning, or I guess now afternoon. And I got to 26% in Oxford Blood. It is a NetGalley ARC that I got. And yeah, it's good. It started off a little slow, but at 26%, like there be things happening. And I really love the main character. This is a first from this author. I've not read from them before. So I am pleasantly surprised and having a good time with it. But let's see how you all did. Amy said, cloning pets. Has anyone read Pet Cemetery? Right? I know those pets weren't technically cloned, but dead is dead. And I will be so heartbroken when my pup goes, but still, no. Same here, Amy. Cloning it does kind of give you the willies a little bit, like, what exactly is coming back? Ashez, I just read a short story about necromancy. Interesting timing. And you bring someone back, but they're just not themselves. So it makes no sense to do that for sure. I agree, Ashez. That's some scary stuff you're playing with there. I get the draw, but no. And Ashez says to Amy, same thoughts here. Bringing back cloning. I doubt either matters, but they're not going to be the same. Yeah, the pets won't be the same. They just wouldn't. Jules says to Amy, I was just thinking Pet Cemetery. I was thinking the same thing. No cloning for me. I mean, you do kind of get scared about that kind of stuff. Kim catching up on the chat. I fly for free. That's right. I forgot about that. But still, that would be a huge deal to get up, drive to the airport, fly over. Like, that's a lot of work. And I just love your heart for even thinking of doing that, Kim. That is so sweet. Sorry, work ruined the fun idea. But again, I'm one of those people that definitely appreciates the thought that counts, you know. Need to reread Big Magic soon. I might join you with that just because, yeah, it was really good. There was some that was a little frou-frou for me, but yeah, the majority of the book, high 4.5 if I did 0.5 stars. Yeah, really, really good. Hello, Rin. Reading My Boyfriends Are All Monsters by Kimberly Lemming. That is hilarious. Trying to read all the books in the Scared Sexy series. That is a fun series for sure. And just the titles alone on these, chef's kiss. They are fantastic. I hope you're enjoying it, Rin. Alicia joined us. Hello, Alicia. Finished the writing sprints. Excellent. Wrote over 2,000 words today. Way to go. Taking a quick shower, then figuring out what I want to read. Ooh, are you going to read something autumnal because of the season we're in? Or are you going to go for something spooky even though Halloween's over? Are you going to do a romance? Let me know, Alicia. And hello to everyone in the chat. And Christina popped in. Hi. Hi. Sorry I'm late. Been a bit of a rough week. Oh, Christina, no. How come, sweetie? Sending hugs and sending loves. I am so sorry, sweetie. That is no fun. If you don't mind sharing or even just sending me a message, let me know what's up, hon. You always do so much for everybody, for Vanessa, for us, for all the readathons that are going on, the public service announcements you do. Everybody remember to hydrate, to feed yourself, check the laundry, to take your meds and stretch, show love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you'll get notified. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Definitely take it easy. And there's no such thing as being late here and no such thing as leaving too early or whatever. It's very relaxed around here. Let this channel be free and relaxed. That's why there's no paying. You know, you just get to be here when you want to and leave when you don't. Watch the videos you want. I'm never offended by that, guys. I like to spread the love with these other amazing people and YouTube channels to go check out. Never offended by that. Do stick around though. That way you can, be entered in those drawings like on Sunday. But I am never offended if you don't make it or you don't watch a video or you don't comment on a video. Be very relaxed here. Oh, I forgot to say hi to Kim from Christina. Hi to Alicia, to Jules, to Ashez, to Denise, to Amy, to Julie, to Tina, to Amanda, to Mary, to Lady, and to Ryan. And Julie got done. Yes, with that midterm. Perfect score. Woo! Julie, I am not surprised. You are so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. And that keeps us a perfect score now. Anytime people do tests on the sprints here, they seem to do well. Just throwing that out there. Oddly, most of the answer or all of the answers were A. I was starting to worry I had some of them wrong, but either the professor wanted to make it easy or the testing service is not great. I would be second guessing too, Julie. You're not alone. Oh my gosh. And even Christina's like, weird, Julie, but yay. We're so proud of you, Julie. She has 2% again and got more work done. Excellent. Way to go. Alicia took the shower, talked to hubby about something that he saw outside. Oh no, near the roadway, and opened up the Bookworm Life Planner. So excited to set it up this weekend. Oh, I can't wait to dive into my planner for next year. Towards the end of the year I'm on, I get to where I'm like, I don't like it anymore. I don't want it. And I just want to play with the new planner. So I get it. It's all fresh. You get new stickers and stuff to put in it. I am totally with you, Alicia. I can't wait to dive into mine. Tina made some progress on the to-do list. Excellent, Tina. And tell the adorable birdies we said hello. Got a bunch more reading done, Amy. Finished looking at my shelves to see which food I already have. And now I need to go get the groceries and then head to the doctor. Adulting all day. I'm proud of you for getting it done, though. It's never fun and exciting, but Amy, it needs to be done. And don't forget, guys, I know we've not talked about it lately, but I do have the adulting sheet. I do still have a ton of stickers that I would happily mail to you when you've proven that you have leveled up in your different areas of adulting. So make sure you fill that out, Amy, and maybe that can help encourage you and make it a little more fun to get it done. Rin made it to 57% and enjoyed the novella. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rin. Love it. Depending on how long the next roll is, I may or may not miss the next one. That's completely understandable, Amy. So glad I'm not alone with the clothing pets idea. No, you're definitely not. You're in good company here. We're with you. And when the apocalypse happens because of the cloned pets, you'll be able to stand there and say, I told you so. Alicia to Kim, Big Magic as in Elizabeth Gilbert. Yes, I want to read that. Maybe a buddy read. I think all three of us should read it. For Kim and I, it would be a reread, but absolutely, Alicia, it's good. It's really good. Like I said, there's some frou-frou in it, but overall, the writing style is super easy to read and digest, and she has a lot of very interesting points in there. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. Halloween is over, Christina. I am sorry to report. It is most definitely, thankfully, over. Alicia, my book options are Kindling by Bonnie Woods, Ruthless Vows, or Satan's Affair. The only one I recognize in that list, Alicia, is the Ruthless Vows, which I liked. I didn't like it as much as the first book, but I still thought it was a really good ending to the duology. So I would vote that one and hope you like it. Hey to Christina and hugs from Alicia. Yes. Thanks, Alicia. Back from Christina. What did I miss? I got back late. Oh, you didn't, lady. It's fine. You didn't miss a ton. We were just chit-chatting again about the cloning. Hi to Christina from Tina. Yes, I'm excited. I have 3 planners and 2 journals for 2026. Oh, go Alicia. I am excited about that. I'm doing the daily duo like I do, like I did this year. I ended up really liking that because it has the pages that basically have, I don't know if it'll show up, it may be too bright. Let me turn that off for a minute. That have a nice to-do list, and you have the breakdown of all the hours, and then in the blank space there below you can put whatever you want. But for me, I do my books that I'm reading, like what page I got to and percentage and all of that. So I love the daily duo. It allows me to get everything done. So I'm doing that again for next year, and then I'm doing for the book side of things the Little Inklings. I love her. Small shop in Canada. She does her own artwork. I mean, she is just absolutely incredible. And then inside this, it's got all the things. She's got a page for like the pre-orders. She's got author backlists, all the different kinds of, challenges and stuff you want to do with cover challenges, A to Z, all of that. And then a bunch of blank pages inside that are dot grid that you can make whatever you want. And that's where I'm going to do my book clubs and things like that. And then of course, the actual like monthly planning, which I can do for content. And she's got like habit tracker in there, all kinds of fun things, new releases. And then at the end of the month, your wrap up stats, which I do for when I record. So those are the ones I'm going to do. The daily duo every day, and then that one for tracking the reading stuff. So I'm excited. All right, last couple of comments, and then we will go into the third sprint, everyone, because that was the little bell. Tara, I'm sad because a close family friend, oh no, died this week, and I'm mad because his family is being rude and trying to wipe away the gay for the funeral. You're kidding me. I am so sorry, sweetie. I am so sorry. My heart breaks for you for multiple reasons there. It breaks because losing a friend, I mean, that's hard. I am so sorry, honey. And then on top of the grieving, family members are trying to ignore a huge part of who he was. And that's not a way to honor. So I side with you on that, Christina. I'm not trying to divide anybody that's here that maybe feels different. You do you, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. But in this instance, yeah, I would wish that the family would honor who he actually was when he was alive. So I am so sorry, sweetness. That's painful on multiple levels. If you need to chat, I'm here. Feel free to message anytime, Christina. All right, we're going to do that third sprint, everyone. And the third sprint is a cookie. And the cookie is, another 45-minute. I'll take it. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you all back here in 45 minutes.
If the Colonel knew we waited this long to bring our tangy, smoky KSC Original Honey Barbecue back, he'd be...
To everyone who believes in Midwest magic, you'll always find it here at Culver's.
Midwest Magic Trend.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I finally figured out the perfect Wawa drink.
When you've got a classic ride, you make time to work on it, even if it's during your busiest season.
All right, everyone. We are back from sprint number 3. How did everyone do on that one? I was able to balance the checkbook for the past week, and I got to 15% in Xena. That's my X book that I need to read for the alphabet challenge. And I started doing a little D&D prep, and boy, is this character ugly. I feel bad for the players that are going to be sitting at our table at the end of the month because, yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be a rough game. All right, going back, let's see how you all did. Amy ordered the 52 Book Club book journal because we were talking about our lovely planners and journals to play along in that this year. Love that. I'll want to see updates when we do our quarterly meetups, please, because I have seen that advertised on Facebook and Instagram, and I'm intrigued by it. May or may not make one of my own. I also am changing to a TN for personal and grabbed a bound for work. Nice. I love having different, what do they call that? Franken planning. When we can't find just the one planner that does everything, we have to Franken plan. Alicia, I have Erin Condren as well. I have the Horizontal Life Planner and a monthly planner for budgeting. Love that. The Erin Condren budget looked so cool. I went on Amazon to see if there was a cheaper version, and there was. And so my mom actually got that for me for my birthday. Ashez got a little inkling one year. I don't follow through, though. I'm horrible with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but they are fun. It's kind of like a giant coloring book. And I just love, printing the little pages. And sometimes I get behind, which is why it's nice having our meetups that we do every quarter to kind of see everybody and to get some of that work done. Although I tend to talk more than actually getting work done, but Amy actually gets stuff done. You need to follow her example, not mine. But Little Inklings is adorable. Love that company. And Megan, who's in charge of it, is just an amazing person. Wish I could be consistent on journaling. I start them and then forget about them. That's fine, Christina. That's fine. I get it, though. I get it. Do we have a link for the Little Inklings? Ooh, yes, I saw that as we were going into sprints. And so I did submit it down below in the notes. Here's like her main webpage. She's got all kinds of things from bookmarks and stickers, Kindle covers to the actual planners themselves. And like I said, small business owner, just know that there is some shipping prices because of tariffs and things from Canada. So just keep that in mind. That is horrible. Hugs to Christina from Alicia. Absolutely. Absolutely, Christina. Absolutely. Yes to Alicia. Thanks again. Got an advent calendar from the local romance bookstore, so I can't spend more money on book things, or I'd maybe get that planner again, right? I hear that, but I think an advent calendar sounds really cute, especially a book-themed one. We've done ones that were the Star Wars Legos and things like that, but I've never done a book one. One day I will. Good morning, Elena. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm excited about this weekend and Monday of next week and doing pretty good. Home today. I should be back at program next week on Monday, the 10th of November. I hope you have a good time going back, and I'm glad you're able to be home. Hello to Amanda from Elena. For your sprints next Friday, I will not be able to make it. That's okay. It's a very relaxed come and go as you please. Ashez got 5% read that time. Excellent progress. Did some things around the house. Love that, Tina, getting all the things done. Work, ran to the store, ate some lunch. Hubby doing all the things too. Still here. LOL. We'll do the store after I go to the doctor. So yay me with sprints all day long, right? Congrats, Amy. It's always fun to do that. We're selfishly glad you're still here so we can talk to you. Got to 31% of Blood of Hercules and made lunch. Lady, that sounds perfect. Lunchtime. I need to look into lunch. Alicia picked the dinner menu for next week, started the grocery list, see another meal planning going on, talked to the hubby and father-in-law. They got a new dog. Oh, adorable. And looked at the Inkling website. Yep. Oh, that sounds like such a fun sprint. I love that for you. Also starting to plan out the BWL planner pages. Ooh, all the fun things. I love planners so much. Hoping to do the Bookmas one through my favorite Etsy shop, but they sell out quick. Yeah, Etsy has some really, really cute things, but yeah, you got to get it like fast because they're creators. So they're only able to create so many. So yeah, good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm going to try to work on my planner next sprint. See, you all got me wanting to work on my planner. I really need to prep though. I've only got a couple weeks when everybody's going to be here. And there's like a lot of work that goes into it. It takes a long time to prep for our D&D nights because I have to read through the whole thing and highlight it and make notes. I have to print the stat blocks for everybody. I have to do soundtracks. I have to do the maps. I have to do the little minis for those maps. I'd like to do props for extra stuff to make it more like real life feels to it. And then I have to write out the whole plan because each booklet is like 40 pages long. And so by the time that they get to it, sometimes I don't remember all the details. So I have to write it all out. So I know, okay, here's where I do this sound effect. Here's where I do this mini. Here's where I do this prop. Here's where this is happening. So it's a lot of work. It takes weeks and weeks to prep. So, but you're making me want to play in my planner. You guys, come on. Books with livers? I hope not. I hope not. You're going to have to maybe translate what BWL is because otherwise he's going to keep thinking it's books with livers. So just throwing that out there. Sounds like you need a D&D planner. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like I just kind of do it on my own for my digital and my Erin Condren one where I just write out, okay, this week we're doing this week is this week is this, and kind of get me set up. Every Friday I try to do a little bit more in it, and that way I'm ready on time. But just a little behind this month with trying to do job hunts. It's been taking a lot of my time. Thank you, Alicia. Bookworm Life Planner. There you go. There you go. I wish my friend group still did D&D, but all have jobs and live an hour away from each other. Oh, I'm so sorry, lady. Hubby feels the pain too. Or maybe he's just like, oh, that's what the initials are. Either way, we're going to say he feels your pain also, lady, because it is nice. Brandon does his one week. I do mine a different week. And so about twice a month, we get to do D&D with friends. And it is a lot of fun. It really, really is. A lot of laughs, a lot of good times. I will say we looked into online because there were some of you that were interested in doing online. Unfortunately, it costs money. The free version is not nearly good enough that I think it would work for everybody. It would be really intensive to try to figure out how to explain to do things and then for you guys to be able to actually do anything. So we're going to have to wait on that because I don't got money for all of that. But stay tuned, because if I get a job, we'll have more money coming in, and maybe we could do an online version that all of you guys could participate in. It would be amazing, right? Right? LOL to Ryan from Alicia. That makes more sense, he says. Lady, can you do it online, like on Discord? Yeah, see, again, Christina talking about wanting to be able to do it online. Have you looked into Roll20 or virtual playing? Which, again, they're not what I want. Like if I'm going to have D&D time with people, I want it to be a story. I want it to be an adventure we're all doing. I don't want it to be a website that looks like it was created back in the early 90s and all this other stuff, or to have a lot of great features, but you have to unlock it by paying. The free stuff isn't unlocked. And so it makes it harder and harder as you're trying to do campaigns. That's what I'm not wanting. So that's the only downside to those. Got my daughter a D&D dice advent calendar and my son a fishing one. Oh, Ashes, those are so cute. Where are you finding all of these? A dice advent calendar, you say, right? Like, where are you finding these? My son surprised me this week and told us that since he was sick, that they could not go to D&D. He is so responsible. No idea where he gets it. Aw, sweet. You raised a good one. You know that, Christina? You raised a good one. Tell me more of this calendar, of this, dice calendar. Discord is free though, isn't it? The chat for Discord, I'm assuming is, but as far as like creating maps and things like that, I don't know how you would do that on Discord. Like the only thing I could think of is you're taking pictures at your own table and posting that on Discord, but I feel like that would take forever then as you're constantly moving people and having to retake pictures and put it up. Think I'm either misunderstanding or there's a whole Discord that is separately built from the normal Discords like what I have for my channel here, because I've never seen that work on D&D. We can't do it online. We've just never had the time at the same time. That's fair. That's fair. Exactly. Christina's wondering too, where, Ashes, where are you getting these? These are incredible. Discord's free, but the integration for maps, tracking initiatives, etc. aren't. There you go. So yeah, I was going to say, I've not seen one that's free. Yeah, unfortunately. But like I said, if I get a job, maybe we could look into that, guys. It was on sale to 25% off on Amazon. I am missing out. We need to go on this last sprint, guys, so I can go hunting on Amazon and put things on wish list for real. All right, let's see. What are we going to do for our last sprint? We can do anything but an hour because, you know, I got to stop around 2:30. So anything but an hour. And we have a roll again, but we can't do an hour, guys. So less than an hour. First one to post. Why does that never? There we go. First one to post. Let me know what we're doing. That's not an hour. Thank you, Alicia. I see you first. 45. Sorry, Christina. You missed your chance. Alicia was first. And yes, technically, that's less than an hour, you stinker. You know how to make me laugh. All right, guys. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I will see you back here in 45 minutes.
Boom! You probably know these TD moves. Touchdown! But guess what?
Ghost Pepper Cheesesteak is back at Penn Station. Try one before it vanishes. Love your sub.
Philly kid. Comes to Bel Air.
Aunt Edna's is, cozy, you thought. But then you found a room.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to you.
All right, we're back, everyone, from the last sprint. How did everyone do on that one? On the final sprint of today. I did all right. I ended up finishing doing some of the D&D read through and prep, and I got to 10% in Dead Fake, which is a NetGalley arc that I have. And I played with the kitty cats a little bit. And in fact, they're going nuts right off the screen for a little motorized thing that we got off of Amazon. So yeah, I shouldn't have done that right when sprints are happening. I should have waited till sprints are over. So it's a little distracting. These advents sound so cool. Bye, Amy. I hope you had a good rest of your day and running your errands and everything. Thank you for being here with us. Enjoyed having you. I'll see you next Friday. I was thinking the live channels where everyone has a mic and camera. I was not thinking of the maps and things. Yeah. And again, D20 is really, really good about everybody can post their own map and you can move your own images and stuff. But once again, it costs money. Not only the subscription each month, but you have to pay like the $80 to download whatever campaign you're currently working. And then once you're done, if at any point they're like, say, Emerald Spire, they don't want to support Emerald Spire anymore, then it just disappears. And so that $80 you spent digitally is gone. So there's some definite minuses going on with that. Cover a portion of that. Yes. That portion of it. Yes. I don't have a wrench. Oh, I see what you're saying. No. I get it, Alicia. I was like, what do you mean you don't have a wrench? Everybody should have a wrench. I see what you're saying. The moderator. You're not a moderator. Got it. And yeah, with your 59 minutes, Christina, I'm on to you. I tried to post the link to the D&D Advents. Thank you, Alicia. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even think about it. And Christina, though, was able to hop on and was able to do all of the things. Those were Walmart. When I tried clicking on them, they didn't work for me. I hope they work for you guys. But the ones for Amazon, these links did work, and they are super cute. Thank you for looking into those, Christina, and posting them. So many to choose from. I put several of them in a cart to look at and save for later. And then one is miniatures that are unpainted. So cute. My boss is dictating an email over my shoulder, so I'm going to have to go. Hopefully I'll be here next week. Bye, Ashes. I hope you have a good ending of your day and can't wait to see you next week. Zoom call D&D. Again, you're limited to the 40 minutes. Otherwise, you're paying a subscription. And again, not everybody will be able to see angling-wise the maps and things. But keep rolling out ideas, guys. Keep rolling out ideas. Because I'm up for ideas. It needs to be cost-effective is all. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Christina. Have a beautiful rest of your day as well. Thank you for the reminders once more. We love those. Finished the book, gave it 4 stars. Go, Ren. Yay for the novella. Thank you for being here. It's great having you here. I planned out the rest of the month dinner menus. Nice. Made the grocery list, set up videos for filming. I planned the pages for that planner that Ryan has renamed. And I can now pick out the date stickers for each month. So cute, Alicia. So productive and so cute. Oh, that's okay. Use a URL shortener so that it would fit. I get it. That's fine. There were plenty of options with the Amazon one. So I feel like we need to do some shopping. Have to eat something before I go pick up the kiddos from school. Same here. I'm in the same boat. Got to go pick up the kids. So have a good lunch, Alicia. Drive safely to pick up the kids. Thank you for being here. And if you're doing NetGalley November for along with Vanessa and everybody else, here is a link to continue sprinting since I am ending. I'm not affiliated with that readathon, but it does look super fun. But thank you very much for posting that as well, Christina. Loved seeing all my friends today. You guys take care. Have a safe weekend, and I will see you all next week. Bye.